It'll be the Heat off the tip. So with Wade on the bench, this is who Erik Spoelstra has on the floor. Jokic is out there with Pippen. Then it's Parrish. Then there's Cooper. And it's Stockton in at the 1. Here's Cooper. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with the screen on Lillard. And yes, it's good. Cooper's got the first basket of the game for the Heat. And the Kings with possession. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Lillard against Stockton. Bounce pass from Adebayo. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Jokic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Lillard. Over Stockton. On the wing, Payton. He's guarded by Cooper. Clock is at 3. Payton can't get it to go. And stolen by Lillard. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Payton passes to Lillard. Back to Payton. Lillard outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Jokic. Pippen outside. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lillard scanning the floor. Payton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Stockton. There's a screen by Stockton. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And so Erik Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Jokic kicks to Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
The Heat shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. He's off on the first. Pollard, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the second free throw. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lillard with it. He's got 5. Here's Payton. Here's Nowitzki. Parrish grabs the board.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Shot's good by Pippen.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
On the wing, Payton. And again, it's Sacramento converting. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings ahead, leading by just 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So with Wade on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Parrish is out there with Jokic. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Stockton, and it's Cooper in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Lillard. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Stockton. Lillard misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Stockton the bounce pass. And it's Cooper missing. The Kings trail. Adebayo kicks to Lillard. Stockton against Payton. Back to Lillard. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Miami has possession. They trail by 1. Stockton passes to Cooper. Back to Stockton. The good-looking shot from the wing. Stockton's got his second bucket. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Back to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Payton. Back to Lillard. The 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Cooper. Stockton passes to Jokic. Now Parrish. Outside for Pippen. Here's Cooper. Lock at 6. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Nowitzki outside. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Now, here's Jokic. Cooper the pass to Jokic. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Adebayo passes to Payton. Back to Lillard. Again, Sacramento.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stockton outside, inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
For the 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 4, and will return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
With D-Box sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Gary Payton is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Nowitzki. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Lillard. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Nowitzki's shot's good.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Here's Parrish, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pippen with the steal. Pass to Stockton. Here's Cooper, covered by Lillard. Stockton with a screen on Payton. Outside for Stockton. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the King. 4-point game. And here is Payton. Back to Lillard. Pulls up on the wing. Miami grabs the miss. Stockton passes to Pippen. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Jokic, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lillard against Cooper. Back to Lillard, uncovered. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for Sacramento.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. .157 left in the third. Down low, poked loose. Here's Payton. Makes it off the glass. And it's an 8-point Kings lead.
And you see Payton's eyes light up when the break is on. Very opportunistic in those situations.
Stockton passes to Pippen. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Heat have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lillard against Stockton, intercepted, and they're on the break. Here's Cooper, throws down the breakaway jam.
As fluid an athlete as you're going to see, Cooper moves so easily up the floor, and his skill set is well suited for transition.
Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Payton kicks to Lillard. Back to Payton. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Payton against Stockton. Pass to Cooper. Here's Jokic. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 5 to shoot. Here's Cooper. His three-pointer's off the mark. Lillard outside. To the inside. And stolen by Stockton. And so it's Sacramento in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Wade on the bench, this is who Erik Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Parrish. Pippen is out there with Jokic. Then there's Cooper. And it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. Jokic inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Jokic with the bucket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Lillard, the pass to Payton. Back to Lillard. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Lillard's got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Payton kicks to Adebayo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Miami. Stockton with a screen on Adebayo. Got a piece of it. Jokic inside. He's defended by Nowitzki. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Kings leading now by 8. Now Lillard. And here is Payton. Outside Lillard. Puts up a 3. It's good.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Stockton looking around. Now Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Payton. He's guarded by Cooper. Shot clock at 6. The shot is good.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Cooper a screen on Payton. Now Jokic. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Lillard against Stockton. For 3. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Heat. They trail by 11. From deep. No good there. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Doesn't get that one. Lillard against Jokic. Lillard outside. Oh, the nice little jump up.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Payton against Stockton. And here's Jokic. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Lillard. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Yao in at the 5 spot. Left side, Carter. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Robertson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the left wing. Here's Artest. Here's Malone. And he dunks it down.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Here's Artest. It's rebounded by New York.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Thompson to the middle. Anthony outside. No good on the triple. Here's Indiana. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Malone. Here's Yao. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
Now here's Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's stolen by Leonard. A minute 53 left now in the first quarter. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Nails it from 3. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
New York calls timeout.
Your next breaker expert.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Carter, the pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Malone.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Fades and shoots. And it's New York with a rebound.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Anthony against Leonard. Pass to Towns. Outside Carter. To halt the run. New York again can't hit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Robertson. Here's Yao. Floats in the hook shot.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Outside Carter. That one is off.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, also Thompson out there, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
It was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Pass to Artest. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And Robertson gets it to go. Robertson's got 4 points this quarter.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
And here's Anthony. No made baskets yet. Inside, Chamberlain. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Robertson. Leonard with a screen on Anthony. Elbow shot. Robertson's shot is off. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for New York. 11-point game. Over Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Malone. Leonard on the wing. Over Thompson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Outside Carter. And here's Anthony. It's stolen. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Malone. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Moses Malone. That was a major league throwdown. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Indiana leading by 9. Here's Robertson. Back to Leonard. Here's Robertson. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Up top, Thompson. Carter, the pass to Chamberlain. Three-pointer, Anthony. Gets the 3-ball to go. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Yao. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Robertson. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Leonard. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Now Towns. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pacers leading by 8. Pass to Malone. Here's Artest. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's Thompson, high post. Clay busting it up inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Pass to Malone. Now Leonard. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Anthony. And Robertson gets it to go. Robertson's got 8.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
New York calls timeout. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. To the inside. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Malone. So nice passing by Indiana here.
2 minutes.
Here's Yao. He's got 6. From the wing. Tries again. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Give him 8.
Man, this is way too easy for me, using his massive size to do a lot of damage inside.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Malone. Here's Artest. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Robertson. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Towns. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Pass to Malone. Over Towns. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Carter. Back to Anthony. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Pacers leading by 8. Pass to Robertson. Back to Leonard. Here's Artest. Malone can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Thompson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Anthony, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. 20 feet out. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Pacers. Pass to Robertson. Screen by Leonard. Here's Yao. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Malone. Oh, the stuff!
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Carter fires. Not that time. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Leonard. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Yes, sir!
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Now Thompson, outside Anthony. Now Carter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Robertson. On the take. That's what he wanted.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Leonard. Here's Robertson from 15 feet away. Ooh, rising fire.
And, you know, for the Big O tonight, doesn't really matter inside, outside, well defended or not. He's scoring at will.
Timeout called, Knicks. Anthony against Leonard. Towns outside. Here's Carter. Oh, it doesn't go. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Robertson. And Carter with the block. Now Towns. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns. Go to the line for one more.
First team foul. At the line for New York, Karl Anthony Towns. the line, one shot.
And the Pacers with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now Leonard. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy. The triple drop.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Klay Thompson, first personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Klay Thompson, second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Kawhi Leonard. At the line, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. New York calls timeout. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Thompson buries it from outside.
Nice vision that time from Town. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Anthony, first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Oscar Robertson. At the line, 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Carter outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Oscar Robertson. At the line, 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
it's the Kings to start out. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Ewing is out there with Robinson. Then there's Bird. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron at the point.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Johnson, the pass to James. Off target with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good. Lillard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Johnson. Bird finds James. Back to Bird. Unloads. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Lillard with it. Covered by LeBron. Back to Lillard. Shot from the wing. And that's collected by Bird.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Ewing. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And that one, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Payton passes to Nowitzki. Now Lillard shoots over James. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And stolen by Lillard. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Again, the miss by the King. To the paint. James kicks to Ewing. Johnson outside. Back to Ewing. 6 to shoot. Pass to James. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Payton passes to Nowitzki. No good from outside. And so Bird will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Shoots from 12. Johnson's shot is off. Lillard up top, covered by LeBron. Pass to Payton. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. That shot wide open. Lillard's got 5 now.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Ewing can't hit. The Kings leading. Outside, Adebayo. Abdul-Jabbar finds Adebayo. Now Payton. Loads it up for Adebayo. And taken away by Magic. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Got that one up quick. Bird's got his second basket.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Payton surveying the floor. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops it in from the low post.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
So on the floor for Orlando, they've got Magic Johnson. Bird is out there with Ewing. Then it's James. And it's Robinson in at the center. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists in the game. Inside, and stolen by Nowitzki. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. It's stolen by Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. Bird outside. Back to James. A fadeaway. Rebound by the Kings. Adebayo passes to Lillard. Now Payton. Back to Lillard. Wide open. That's good on the jump shot. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Pass to Johnson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Kings leading now by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Nowitzki against Hewitt. Nowitzki with a nice move. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Pass to Bird. Over Payton. Bird fights for his bucket inside.
Even if the D has an impact, there is no way he's blocking that shot. He's giving up way too much size.
Lillard dishes to Payton. Lillard a screen on Johnson. Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is off.
Defense pulled out all the stop to shut him down there.
LeBron James on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And Lillard kicks to Adebayo. Beaten inside. He's guarded by Johnson. Adebayo with the bucket.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
41 seconds left here in the second. LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Bucket is good. James has got 9.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Lillard looking around. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Magic. Bird dishes to Johnson. Robinson a screen on Payton. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing for that.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back with you right after this.
18.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so here's Orlando. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Adebayo. Nowitzki is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Payton in at the 1 spot.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Back to Lillard. Plenty of space. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Lillard's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Johnson. Pocket 6. Adebayo against James. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Lillard, the pass to Payton. Outside, Adebayo. Here's Lillard, covered by LeBron, and it's in there. And it's a 4-point Kings lead.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
From deep LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 1. Nowitzki with the screen on James. Lillard against James. Nowitzki outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 3.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. To the middle. Here's Lillard. Finished off the break. Lillard's got 13 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Johnson, the pass to James. A three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's Lillard. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Payton. Back to Lillard. There's the 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Bird with it. Defended by Payton. Bird passes to James. They need this. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Payton. Back to Lillard. Over LeBron. Lillard misses. The Magic trail by 8. Now here's Johnson. Still yet to score. Robinson a screen on Lillard. Good D by Payton. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Sacramento. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Orlando, Ewing is out there with Bird. Then it's Robinson. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Lillard. Robinson pulls it in. Here's Johnson. James with a powerful jam.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Sacramento leading by 6. Lillard outside. The tray. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Lillard's got 21.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Ewing dishes to Bird. Now James. Lays it in off the window.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And so Payton will bring it up for Sacramento. Nowitzki outside. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up.
Tricky play from Payton inside, taking his offense into the defense and making sure he got the whistle.
Gary Payton.
No good on the free throw.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
And he sinks the second. It's James. The Magic call timeout. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson inside. Covered by Lillard.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. Both free throws good from Ewing. Now Lillard. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Payton. Abdul-Jabbar. And he hits from 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Cleared away by Adebayo. Kings leading now by 11. Lillard outside. Now Nowitzki. Here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Lillard. Cleared away by Bird. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Now Lillard. Now Nowitzki. And the rejection by Bird. Now James. A three-pointer. Good.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Robinson there for the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Magic Johnson. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for
the Kings to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Yao in at the center position, locking down the middle. Back to Lillard. All sorts of time, and that's off the glass and in.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Payton. Back to Lillard. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
That one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Payton. Back to Lillard. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 7 points.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Malone. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Robertson, guarded by Payton. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Sacramento's ball. Lillard outside. Now Payton. Back to Lillard. Over Leonard. Lillard can't get it to go. Here's Robertson. Hounded by Adebayo. Pass to Malone. Lillard against Leonard. To the wing, right side. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Kings. .124 left in the first. The shot's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Robertson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And Malone gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Payton. Back to Lillard. Adebayo sets a screen. Lillard passes to Adebayo. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Leonard's shot's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lillard looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the rejection. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 1, and will return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robertson in at the point. Lillard against Leonard. Nowitzki, pass to Adebayo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Artest. Yes, it's good.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Pass to Payton. Out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Robertson.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Leonard. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And here's Payton. Still no points. A nice shot by Lillard.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Malone uses the glass on the layup.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Here's Yao. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Outside Payton. And he lobs it up top. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. Lillard left side. Pass to Payton. Back to Lillard. The 3-ball. And another miss by Sacramento.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Leonard drops them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Kings trail by 4. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Of action thus far in the second. Lillard outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. And another miss by Sacramento. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Leonard. Give him 8. Here's Robertson. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Robertson. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Yao. Here's Malone. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Adebayo with it. For 3, here's Lillard. The shot, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Pass to Malone. Here's Robertson. Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oscar Robertson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lillard fires away from way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Robertson. Here's Artest. Now Leonard. Here's Yao. Hounded by Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Yao's got his first points of the game.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Now the Pacers with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Robertson. Leonard with a screen on Payton. Back to Leonard. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And that's 10 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Adebayo. Now Payton. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Lets the floater go. Pass to Robertson. Back to Leonard. To the right side. Here's Robertson. Guarded by Payton. Malone. Pass to Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation. Timeout called. Sacramento. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Back to Leonard. All alone. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Payton, no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. Pass to Robertson. Payton against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Robertson. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Outside Adebayo. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Artest in at small forward. Here's Yao. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 8.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Nowitzki. Lillard right side. Over Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Leonard. Here's Artest, defended by Lillard. Takes a three. Nope. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point game. Oh, he can't get the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Rebounded by Adebayo. And so here's Sacramento. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Yes, it's good!
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Now here's Leonard. 1:51 left in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Adebayo. Ooh, it doesn't go. Indiana leading by 4. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Payton. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
First team foul. The line for your Kings, Gary Payton. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. And here's Indiana now. The lead is 2. Oh, the shot is off. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Take it away. Here's Leonard.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
The Kings call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Clearly there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Outside Leonard. Here's Malone. Shoots a 3. Rebound Rebounded by Adebayo.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Intercepted. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Moses Malone at the line for 2.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game. Now Payton. Lillard. Can't hit it. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Eagles fan Adebayo. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And so the Pacers take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Bird. Karl-Anthony Towns is out there with Durant. Then it's Stockton. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. Now here's Rodman. 5 on the clock. Here's Artest. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it. Picked up by Stockton. Pass to Artest. Puts up a deep 3. Karl-Anthony Towns with the rebound. Durant finds Stockton. Here's Towns. All sorts of time. And the shot is good.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
And here's Artest. Back to Curry. No one near him. And the Warriors miss again.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Towns for 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Towns with the steal. Stockton down low. Guarded by Curry. Now here is Artest. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here is Artest. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And Towns gets it to go.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Curry. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Outside, Towns. Stockton looking around. Pass to Bird. Embiid with the screen on Rodman. Bird, the pass to Embiid. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Stockton outside. KD against Artest. Durant dishes to Towns. On the clock. 3-pointer, Bird.
Oh, awesome defense. Rodman moving his feet, incredibly strong for his size, and just does a great job of getting into the head of the opponent.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Artest. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And they pick up 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Joel Embiid out there with Karl-Anthony Towns. Then there's Bird, and it's Durant, and it's Stockton in at the point. That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Artest the pass to Malone. Here's Curry. Shoots over Stockton. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Towns wide open. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night. Outside Curry. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry against Stockton. Stolen by Bird. In the corner, it's Stockton. Outside, Towns. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
3 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's KD. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Towns a screen on Rodman. Here's Bird. Again, Philadelphia.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Stockton against Curry. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. Over Stockton. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Artest. Artest's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Bird against Rodman. And here's KD for 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Rodman dishes to Malone. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. No good from Bird. And it's the Warriors' ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And the rejection by Towns.
Good instincts from Towns defensively to find the block. And his reach also helps him out there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for your Warriors, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, shooting 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The 76ers trail by 6. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Curry is out there with Artest. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Rodman in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Got loose. Stolen by Artest. Rodman finds Malone. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Steph. Perfection from the arc.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
I've been against Bird. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Curry against Stockton. Pulls up on the elbow. Curry can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 9. A wide open look for Bird. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Bird's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Back to Curry. Wide open look. Again, Curry missing. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here is Curry. 16 points for him. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Another miss by Curry. The 76ers trail by 5. Bird passes to Towns. And it's the Warriors on the break. That's good from Malone on the assist from Rodman.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. .127 left in the third. Outside, Towns. Embiid sets the pick for Bird. Pass to Durant. In the corner, it's Stockton. Shoots over Curry. Another miss by Philadelphia.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Now Artest. Guarded by KD. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Stockton dishes to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. No good that time. And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. It made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Carl Anthony Towns. Bird out there with John Stockton. Then there's Embiid. And it's KD in at the 3. Stockton outside. That's a 2 from Towns. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Stolen by Bird. Pass to Stockton. Towns outside. Now Durant. Clock at 6. Bird against Artest. Hands off. It's Rodman with the ball for the Warriors. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Artest with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And that one is good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Curry against Stockton. Embiid inside.
2 minutes remaining.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
76ers ball.
Six to shoot. Here's Embiid. Rocker Joel Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
Malone outside. Now Curry. On the wing, Rodman. Now Curry. Trained from outside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Stockton outside. Embiid feet away from outside.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Rodman looking it over. Shot clock at 6. And down goes the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside Artest. From 15 feet away, it's good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Stockton against Curry. We see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first...
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Amen Thompson. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Payton in at the point guard position. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Arenas passes to Cooper. Here's Arenas. Over Thompson. Arenas with the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now Payton. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Here's McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he hits the first of three. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Arenas. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Cooper. Here's Kirilenko. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Payton. New York again, can't hit. Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. Now here's Jokic, takes the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Wembanyama. From behind the arc. And Cooper pulls it down. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Arenas. And here's Jokic. Here's Cooper, guarded by Payton. So they take the lead.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And here's Payton. The three from Wembanyama. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
To the middle. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
The Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Cooper. Here's Arenas. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Arenas has got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
McGrady. Gilmore's shot is good.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks out in front, up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for New York, Wembanyama out there with Thompson, and it's McGrady in a two-guard. Back to Jokic. Pass to Olajuwon. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Cooper. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Payton passes to McGrady. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. McGrady's got 7 points in the game. Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. And it's Jokic missing. New York leading by 3. Outside Payton. Back to Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Pass to McGrady. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Payton, no good. Payton's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Kirilenko passes to Arenas. Here's Jokic, covered by Wembanyama. Over to the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. No points so far. Baseline jumper. Cooper's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Payton, no good. The Bulls trail by 3. To the paint. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. No doubt, the Joker all alone.
And we know he can pass the ball. But wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Payton finds Wembanyama. Doesn't go that time.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Arenas passes to Kirilenko. Now here's Jokic. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Chicago timeout call.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Cooper's shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Back to Jokic. The three is up. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. The Knicks with the lead. Thompson passes to Payton. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Payton's got 5 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Cooper.
New York foul. Gary Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the second quarter. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. from the high post. That one goes in. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Arenas. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Arenas in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Cooper. Jokic with a screen on Payton. Clock at 6. Pass to Kirilenko for the lead. And it's New York with a rebound. In transition, here they come. And he jams it home with authority.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Basket's good.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Pass to McGrady. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Cooper. Here's Arenas. That one's good. This game is all even. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Chicago trailing here. Arenas passes to Jokic. Here's Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 16 points.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Payton. He's got 5. Thompson right side. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Pass to Arenas. Here's Cooper. Here's Arenas. He's got 16. Gets the 3 to fall.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
New York calls timeout. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. McGrady. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for one, Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic no good on that one. Knicks trail by 3. This one for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Arenas passes to Jokic. Here's Kirilenko. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Kirilenko's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to McGrady, fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Bulls leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Cooper passes to Arenas. Jokic with it. He's got 9. Got a piece of it. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's McGrady. Misses the 3. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Come on, everybody.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for the Knicks. Amen Thompson out there with Wembanyama. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Here's Cooper. Pass to Arenas. Now Jokic for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Now here's Payton. Defense right on him. Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Here's McGrady. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Money from 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Unloads. Jokic with a rebound. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. Releases, and yes, sir, it's the wide-open James.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
timeout called. Knicks. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's McGrady. Outside Wembanyama. From downtown. Jokic pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. He drills the wide open jumper.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Puts one up from 19. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Bulls leading by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so they foul intentionally. Double by Payton. Jokic outside.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Hakeem Olajuwon, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And here's New York now with the shot. Wembanyama hammers it down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Gilbert Arenas.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Timeout called, Knicks. Seconds left in the final quarter. Thompson. Yes, sir!
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for Chicago, Michael Cooper. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And New York has possession. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Michael Cooper, taking 2 shots.
2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. So the Bulls win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Rodman is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Artest in at the 2.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Mutombo kicks to Thompson. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Artest the pass to Malone. It's Curry outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside Artest. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Walton. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. From deep, SGA. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. At the top of the key, Malone. Artest on the way.
2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Off target from three-point range. SGA against Abdul-Jabbar. Walton the pass to SGA. The jump hook, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar kicks it out to Rodman. It's tipped. Malone down low. Walton defending. Pass to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Covered by Mutombo. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Mutombo. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Just 4 to shoot. Here's SGA. And that's collected by Malone.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Artest kicks to Malone. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. The shot by Rodman, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander from outside the arc. Unable to get that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Artest is out there with Curry. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center. Now, here is Artest, who's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Here's Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Curry finds Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook cam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
SGA passes to Thompson. Back to SGA. Shot is good off the back rim and in. SGA's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Now coming to the floor, your live hip-hop crew.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Curry kicks to Malone. Outside, Rodman. 5 on the clock. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Thompson outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside, here's Walton. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Malone at the elbow. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. And the basket by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Artest the pass to Malone. Now Curry lets it go from deep. Answering with a 3 of his own. Stephen Curry.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 15. Thompson against Curry. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%. Gilgeous-Alexander, a Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
You wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And so we conclude the first half. It's Charlotte. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Hornets leading by 6. Walton is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Thompson, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. It's good on the putback.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Malone outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, banked in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And here's our test. Clock at 6. Malone with the screen. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Hornets leading by 6. Pass to Thompson. Back to SGA. Shai hits from outside.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Timeout called the Warriors. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
Malone looking around. Artest the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Curry outside. Hornets with the rebound.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Thompson inside. Curry meets him. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
At the line for one, Klay Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Walton against Malone. Pass to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry wide open. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. And that's 10 points for Stephen Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Over Artest. Again, the Hornets score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Curry on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Thompson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Artest. And the basket by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hornets. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Rodman with a screen on SGA. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's Charlotte up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Artest. Rodman is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Kareem, and it's Curry in at the point guard. Charlotte leading by 12. SGA with the ball. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
SGA with the ball. Picked up by Artest. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adebayo. Back to Walton. 4 on the shot clock. Malone with the block. Pass to Artest. Outside, Malone. Stephen Curry. No good from 3. Charlotte leading by 10. Now Thompson. Now here's Walton. Now SGA. And he misses the J.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Outside Artest. Shoots it up. Trying again. Can't get it. And the Hornets with possession here. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Curry fires. Count it. Nice touch.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
SGA against Artest. Now Walton. Shoots the 3. That one is off. Warriors trail by 11. Now Curry jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Thompson. Outside SGA. Curry against Thompson. Outside SGA. And there's the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 14. Here's Curry. Now Abdul-Jabbar.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Assisted.
And here's SGA. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Thompson. Now Gilgeous-Alexander buries the deep ball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Curry. And he does not hit. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
so off the tip, it's Charlotte. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. He was all alone on that one.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Cooper passes to Jokic, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3 from Thompson. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Thompson's got 6.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Here's Cooper. No one near him. Arenas with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Hornets. Pass to Walton. Here's Thompson. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Here's Cooper. Here's Arenas. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. Pass to Arenas, pulls up on the wing. Again, the Bulls score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you, B.A.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
One shot. And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hornets leading by 3. Pass to Walton. Now Thompson from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. 16 seconds left in the first. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Arenas. Puts it up. And again, it's Chicago. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Charlotte Hornets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back after this word. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Walton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so here is Chicago. Here's Arenas. He's got 13. Jokic, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
SGA driving. Up top, Thompson puts up a deep three, and no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Kirilenko passes to Arenas. Here's Jokic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Here's SGA. Pass to Walton. And here is Thompson. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Arenas. The 3. Mutombo with the rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for the Hornets. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Chicago with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Cooper. There's a screen. Inside. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, it's stolen away. Adebayo with a steal. Adebayo capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Pass to Cooper. Here's Arenas. SGA covering. Clock at 6. Here's Cooper. There's the 3. Can't hit that one. The Hornets with the lead. Outside, SGA. And there's the screen. Pass to Mutombo. It's intercepted. 36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Cooper. They still need this. Kirilenko, no good. And here are the Hornets now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Robbed. Here's the teardrop. Jokic finishing through the D.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Charlotte on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chicago trailing here. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also Thompson out there. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the Hornets 5. Now here's Jokic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening.
One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Charlotte. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Arenas. SGA covering. Now here's Jokic. Here's Olajuwon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mutombo. Here's Walton. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Chicago leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Here's Arenas. He's got 13. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Arenas. SGA covering. Pass to Arenas. The 3 is up. Pretty even game right now in Charlotte. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And here's Thompson. Nails the wide open jumper. Thompson's got 13.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes. Let's just say easy to him.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Cooper, defended by Thompson. Jokic a screen. Here's Arenas. Plenty of space. And that's good for 2. 15 points in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Thompson left side. Pass to SGA. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. 5 on the clock. Again, Charlotte.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Arenas. Puts up a three. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And it's SGA missing.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Stolen by Thompson. Clay drives. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Clay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Klay Thompson, shooting 1.
That free throw is good from Thompson. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. Misses the three. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Charlotte on top. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Hornets with a lead. On the court for Chicago, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Fades back. Chicago grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Kirilenko passes to Arenas. And he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Walton. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Bulls. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Cooper. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries the jumper.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Arenas. SGA covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Timeout called, Hornets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
A minute and a half left in the game. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up the tray. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. tosses it up. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. Here's Jokic. Here's Cooper. Pulls the trigger, tipped away. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Timeout called, Hornets. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
26 seconds left in the game. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout, Bulls!
Make some noise! It's your honeybees!
Here's Arenas. SGA covering. Here's Arenas. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce is reporting on the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray in at the 1. And for the Cavaliers, the rim protector standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Harden, no good. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Off target from outside. Brown against Harden. Back to Wade. Mitchell outside. The 3. Johnson with the rebound. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Johnson outside. Down low. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you guys.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Mobley, following the score by Jamal Murray. And here's Harden for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Pass to Brown. Johnson outside. From deep. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Mitchell in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. The team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Peyton Watson is out there with Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. Schroeder against Brown. Schroeder passes to Strus. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 5. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Here's Jokic. Hardaway with a wide open look. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Strus passes to Miro. Back to Strus. The three from Harden. Harden strokes home the three.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Murray finds Hardaway. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Wade passes to Harden. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Hardaway. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
34 seconds left in the first half. It's Strus on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Lets it go. Harden missing again. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Watson kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. Harden outside from downtown. It doesn't go for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top of 5. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, let's get out and transition ourselves. I think we're walking the ball up, and I think their defense is set. We can't create anything when their defense is set.
All right, got to get them moving. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Wide open look here for Murray. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Checked in for Dean Wade. And then for Denver, Watson, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Brown comes in for Johnson. And Hardaway is subbed in for Christian Brown. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Murray surveying the D. To the middle, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Mill with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Harden outside. For three, Mitchell. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Brown dishes to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Poked away. It's stolen by Allen.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Got to take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Nuggets lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the play. Outside Jokic.